Oh, okay. So clearly something's going on with the yeah, okay, so there was something that just said that something was gonna happen when we turn up. So okie dokie. So uh okay, yeah, so Bevan is back inside the squad. Fast shots. Now, I don't know when. Okie dokie. So, yeah, so we're near enough.
Thank you for joining us here today. Taking some questions.
We are almost, as you would expect.
That's all we have time for today.
Okay, so pretty much nearly every person, every team is playing today. Of course, with the slight indication of what's going on.
A courageous call enveloping the game for the star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's the Dragons, and they face Burton Albion.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, I should know all about lengthy injuries. I just hope he's worked hard enough while he's been out, because if he hasn't, he could struggle for fitness today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good bit of ball winning. Webster in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Might finish now. Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. Penalty.
No, let Bevan take it.
This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like.
He's only just come back, and I only think it's fair for Bevan.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will the opening will prove to be?
To, you know.
Showing good situational awareness. Webster in possession. Gilligan. Decides to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. And he has options available. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Good. Whip it to new ass, that's what I say.
It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, that's a really good run. In position. Keeper did his job to begin with. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Oh, big moment! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice looking move, this. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kiss.
We definitely need a better defence.
Good looking pass. Saved by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's on,
Oh!
absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Real chance. Still doable. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a throw-in it's going to be. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance! No nonsense clearance. And back with Thomas. Leading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Maybe dangerous here. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Off the line. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Really good challenge. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Oh, surely! What a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Kieran Gilligan. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to tee it up. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes.
Of course we are. So, Kith is actually starting to tire quite badly. So we'll bring... Conville on. Brooks is timing. Bring Alexander on.
So back underway here into the second half. Thomas now. Gilligan. Webster in possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fine pass. Chances on. Perhaps now. He's in an offside position. Cleared away. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the Ball is rolling again, and the Dragons are really beginning to run away with this now. Jake Beasley showing good defensive judgment. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Kieran Gilligan. Oh, good idea. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, read it really well. Incisive pass. Needs composure. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Webster. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Super pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander. Showing good situational awareness. Distribution. And now Larson. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They just
We need to get a grip on this game.
Using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it might be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Wow,
Just
that's
look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
I mean, that was a bloody good header from.
To win it back. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Webster. Plenty of support here. To open up the defence. Possible chance. And missing the chance.
Okay, yeah. Weaver is done. Like, he is exhausted.
No doubt about that, but unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Well, the threat could be there. In with a chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rice.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Incisive pass. Oh, might be. A grabs off the keeper. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very effective pass. Keeper more than equal to it. Fabio Tavares. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Kieran Gilligan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. Still could finish.
Oh, fuck off.
The last line of defence. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost
But
through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt. If I'm
Bevan's back. After being out for injured for so bloody long,
Hi, can you chat to us for a second
Bevan
about the match?
is finally back, boy.
That'll be all.
What the hell are you saying? We lost. We ain't lost Rice. We still got him. Though I will admit we might need to get some better players in next season, especially if we want to survive the championship. Norwich. Let's get the... Okay, so Mansfield will be our next game. So nearly every team has literally played 46 matches. Southampton's got a game in hand. If they win, they will finish third against Sheffield United, who are 8th. But these two have to play first. Which means we are going to have to go to the racecourse next season. Yeah, Huddersfield's relegated, they're done. So, Sheffield, Wycombe and Huddersfield are relegated. We will be playing Portsmouth, Oxford, Luton, QPR, Preston, Mill, West Brom, Derby, Wrexham, Watford, Hull, Birmingham, Middlesbrough, Sheffield United and Coventry next season. And will either be playing Swansea, Bristol, Southampton or Everton next season. 3 of the 4 here we are going to be playing next season, while Leeds and West Ham are going back to the Premier League. Yeah, pretty much. Newcastle are equal points to Liverpool, so yeah, Norwich and Leicester are relegated. Ipswich have a game in hand. Okay, when is their last game? 23rd, which means Ipswich have 6 points to go. No, 9 points, sorry. They've got United, which can't see them winning. Then they've got Arsenal, which I can't see them winning. Brighton, which they could win. And then last game is Sunderland, which could win. There's 38 matches in the Prem, so there's 12 points up for grabs. Unfortunately, if Ipswich want to stay up, they have to win all 12 and hope Burnley slip. Thomas is gone for 940 grand. I know Hertha can pay more than that. Okay, so if I remember the standard team. But we're going into this on an 8-3 to aggregate. Hogan. Oh, I forgot Dodovic. Right, we've got 2 days, and then 1 day, and then 3 days prior of the following week. And then we could have the final on the 20th. So
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions.
okay, first off, I'm going to just check on Bonnie.
That's the end now. Thank you for your questions.
Just gonna deal with the dishwasher quickly. I'll be back soon. So, as a lot of you may have actually heard, Southampton have actually been thrown out of the playoffs. However, now they say it might have been a witch hunt on Southampton, meaning perhaps it could have been staged. And there is an appeal happening today, and Southampton are that confident they can completely get this whole thing overruled and get reinstated, because legitimately, I reckon they were harassed into admitting they actually spied on the other two, but actually, I think they really wanted to. I reckon they were done eyeing it at first, saying we didn't actually spy on anyone, and Mills was just kept harassing them and harassing them and harassing them. So, this could go either way. This could seriously go either way. Well, I've put that one up so we can actually keep a track of what's going on. Ziggy's just come in. No, we're not doing that, Ziggy. Little sod.
The focus on the boss. Today, his 150th game at the helm. Can he mark the milestone with a win on EA TV? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. What are you expecting?
Well, unless the hosts can find an early goal, the atmosphere may get a little negative inside this stadium. They will certainly need to play better than they did in that first leg, but a bit of luck and some inspiration and a comeback may just be on the cards.
I don't think so. We are lethal, especially in the second legs. We have been lethal. Ziggy, what are you doing, Ziggy?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Okay. Now off we go for the second leg.
Intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure.
I know it's going to be harder because obviously they're going to try and do a comeback.
Trying to open them up.
Oh, what a start!
Wasting much time today. They strike first.
In the first 2 minutes of the game. Sorry, Ziggy.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Oh, that's a beautiful finish. Mitchell just asleep at the back. They are asleep at the back. It's now 9-3 on aggregate. This is not good for... I don't think a comeback's coming on. Oh my god. We've just nicked it. We've just nicked the ball. Oh my word!
Well, we spoke to the manager before kick-off, and I'll tell you what, he had no idea about this, but it is his 150th game in charge of the team.
Oh my god, we've opened up, we've opened up, we've opened up!
Oh, great.
Oh, that was a beautiful stop.
Now a decent position. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Brooks.
Oh, that's beautiful play, we're in again.
He's in here.
Oh my god, he's just sold the keeper. Oh, I will admit, keeper has recovered extraordinarily well.
Playing it in.
Oh,
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Weaver. Can he? Surely. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Philip Billing. Paulinho. Martin Ehrlich. Billing with it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And the through ball.
we're in again. He shoots,
Genuine chance.
and it's in.
Scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And they have possession again. Lovely weight. Could be in.
Not enough power, weight to it.
Philip Billing. Osorio.
This could actually be done, dusted now.
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Not out of the woods yet. Just couldn't get it through. Possession lost by the Dragons. Philip Billing. Paulinho. Cho Guesung. And there to intervene. Oh,
Come on,
danger
ball,
here.
get back. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, no.
Still trying to make something happen.
Oh, that's
Excellent
good.
intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Don't know what you're doing, Bevan. Move forward towards the ball.
Onto something. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Careless in possession. Real chance.
You shoot. Oh.
To celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Wow, this way, next season we are going into the bloody Europa League, no matter what. So,
Philip Billing. Osorio has it.
Brooks.
Good idea. And the chance is on.
Shoots. Oh, shit. Penalty.
To deny that superb effort. Referee
Isn't it?
had a view of that one.
No, it's a free kick. My bad. I thought that was a fucking penalty then. No, it's not. It's just a free kick. It's fine. Oh, that's beautiful play. He's back. He's turned around.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
This is two banks of bloody four. I'm telling you this now.
Paulinho. Billing with it. Paulinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And cutting in field. Chance to
Oh,
finish. A strong hand on the ball.
that's a good start.
Draws to a close.
Good start. Caught them whilst they were sleeping. The longer the game goes on now, the more nervous this Midtjylland get. Bevan really wants that hat-trick.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ehrlich. Paulinho. Billing with it. Can he find the right pass?
Oh,
And terrific
beautiful start. I think that's like the only shot they've had on target so far. They're trying to catch Justice League now,
Good strike and an even
because they know if they can get a goal back,
Ahmed.
be pretty much game on.
Needs composure.
Is he off? I don't think he's off.
Perhaps now. Well,
Oh, I thought the keeper was going to come out and I just chip him.
And a confident clearance.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chances on.
Oh, bloody hell, he's tried to slot it bottom corner.
Joe. Philip Billing. Ehrlich. Joe Guesung. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good pass.
Oh, this is why I like Bevan, because he's quite a tricky sort of player. They're getting more physical now.
Philip Billing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Finding space on the flank. Oh, a fine block. Paulinho. Martin Ehrlich. Good piece of defending.
Careful ball, good ball.
Fully committed. Sørensen. Philip Billing. That's a good ball. counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. Can he find the net? And a goal!
Oh, that's beautiful.
A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Bevan's truly back. He truly is back.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Sørensen.
Bevan's starting to tire that. I think he might have to come off soon. Yeah, next time come out of play. Alexander on, Moller on, Altamira on, Rice on, and Nogueira on.
Babu. Who wants to make a challenge?
Beautiful tackle, Ahmad.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And danger dealt with for now. Babu. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Fiete Moller.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, he's given us away. Intelligent ball.
Oh!
Oh,
I don't know what the hell happened.
What's up here?
Oh, that's just beautiful. But, dude, keeper's done. It's over. They're not coming back from 5-0 down.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Philip Billing. And now with Babu. Good idea.
Oh, that is beautiful.
The Dragons have it back. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Cho. Incisive pass. Opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. There's the referee's whistle. And it is official.
Clean sheet and all. 13-3.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they're being over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch. And the main reason they won this game, he was brilliant.
Well, of course it is. We're in the final, which means we are playing Villarreal in the final of the Conference League.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Which means Walsall's now moved to the 19th of May. So the final will be on the 26th of May then. Or something. £2 million for the transfer budget next season. Okay, is sharpness. Their sharpness is all just going down. Put Fleming in. I mean, that should be fine. Well, that's a bit shit. Yeah, so bear in mind we don't really have much left to go on, which means Walsall's before Rotherham now. So let's just hold up. Okay, so we got City, then we got Walsall, then Rotherham, and then we have Villarreal in the final of the Conference League. Sporting will be playing on the 19th against Fiorentina in the Europa League, and Arsenal have made it to the final against Atletico de Madrid. So if we go to the back, okay. Arsenal actually beat PSG, so hopefully they can beat PSG in real life. So Mansfield, Blackpool, and then we got the FA Cup final at Wembley. And I hope we absolutely rinsed City because they deserve to get rinsed. And then we got Walsall, then Rotherham, and then Villarreal. Obviously, a final is a lot harder than you would realise. Okay, so it's plus for both of them. It's just a plus for sweeper keeper, so we'll put them on here. Apparently putting them on dynamic keeps them on the sweeper keeper one, so. They're standard. They're basically Michelin, basically, but they're playing a 4-3-3, so. Okay.
Cameras trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Mansfield Town and they take on the Dragons.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, big chance! And look at this! Can they stop it going in? And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
Weaver. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, surely this time. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And nicely over the top. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Good idea. Oh, good finish. Opportunity again. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals. The action continues, and the Dragons, quite frankly, very much in control. Lewis. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good anticipation. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sloppy on the ball from the Dragons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewis. Good ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Weaver. Can he put it away? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be dangerous, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Homam Ahmed. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Good distribution. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And back with Thomas. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Blake Tracy. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, I've got to say, he's been excellent. He's looked bright, he's looked sharp, great awareness, and scored that good goal.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Could be dangerous. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Possible chance. Could be. Must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bolton. Fraser Blake Tracy. Chance to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Brooks. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play. Chance here, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Lovely weight, real chance. And that's the hat-trick, tearing apart the...
Right, get Bevan off.
Time and again, they simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they make something of this now? Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Chance still there. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Advantage played. And a good tackle. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? "20 minutes to go." Plenty of support here. Played into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might lead to a chance. And the Dragons regaining possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, good idea. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Fraser Blake-Tracy. Lewis might be able to set up the chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Thomas now. Humam Ahmed. Bull. Ahmed. Rice with it. Fleming. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
He's in here. Throwing it wide from there. Disappointing. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Good use of advantage. Lewis. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt.
Okie dokie. So they want him, they're gonna have him, but. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell is a 352 standard. Hello, Bonnie. No, you can't have that. I mean, Bevan's had quite a long time out, but he is a little knackered, so I'm going to need half of them for my FA Cup. Oh, don't I? Okay then.
A big day for him as he prepares for his maiden start. The action is live with us next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Susan. It's Blackpool, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Evans, number 22, C.J. Henderson, number 10, George Honeyman, and number 9, Niall Ennis.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, it might still work out for them. The attack ended disappointingly. Honeyman. And a timely intervention. Josh Bowler. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Set through. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Good looking move. Gives it a go.
Oh!
Annoyed by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the cross goes in. And what a...
Hang on. Bonnie, what are you doing? Sorry about that, my sister's dog.
As though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
Oh, what an opportunity. Still could finish. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Come on, Cruz, you're supposed to do better than that.
Rice with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
He reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And support available. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Niall Ennis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Peterson. It's with Lee Evans. Nicely regaining possession.
We're going to beat Blackpool, I know we will.
That is a magnificent run. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Told ya.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. CJ Hamilton. Showing a great defensive instinct. So a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. CJ Hamilton. Super pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And the Dragons unable to retain possession. Well, he keeps going. Rice with it. To put them in front. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. CJ Hamilton. is it going to be 3-1? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now opening things up. Still not clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back in business here after a big statement made by the Dragons in the first half. And a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the upshot is free kick. Rice with it.
Ooh.
With the bar. Really good effort.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Strong but fair tackle. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Oh yeah.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Higuain. Lee Evans. Did look like a free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, it had to be a booking, didn't it?
And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in.
Honeyman. So a half an hour remaining. George Honeyman with it. Now with Hamilton. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Honeyman. On to Hamilton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball, But how well he did to react in that manner. Touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Taylor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Taylor. And a throw-in it's going to be. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. He's in here. Thwarted by the post. They get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Let's see about the delivery. Horsfall. Bowler. It into the box. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Horsfall. Casey. Back now to the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Dale Taylor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Now, who can he play it to? Taylor. The Dragons recovering possession well. Honeyman. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he score? Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Yeah, France. It's fine. I only put him in because of a certain reason. Okay.
Okay, guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now.
Okay. So we're gonna see how fit my squad is. Oh, Grim is Black Mitch.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the final of a terrific competition. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us. Not that you'd be anywhere else today. The countdown's over, and we're all set for the start. My name's Guy Mowbray, with Sue Smith alongside me to give the professional's eye view on what will hopefully be a memorable FA Cup final. It's the Dragons versus Manchester City.
Well, it's been a long journey for both teams. It's a great opportunity to win silverware. They've both played some lovely stuff along the way, and I'm sure there's going to be nerves, but it's just about controlling them. This should be a brilliant game.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, you can't say anything about those stats, can you? His performances have been excellent, and he certainly knows how to finish off his chances. It's going to be difficult to keep him quiet today.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This won't be an easy game, but let's get going.
Kickoff of another magnificent FA Cup season. A lovely, incisive ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Munoz. Reinders. Could be something building for City here. Brilliant! And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Erling Haaland. Reinders. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Takes the shot. We haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Really good pass. Well, not quite fully aware good play, but no Ole. Bernardo Silva. The Dragons have it back. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Rodri. Dragons a little careless there. The ball's changed hands. Nathan Ake. Munoz. Reinders. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Now, this has to be. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not saying much, it's because I'm seriously trying to concentrate, especially against the Manchester City side.
And on to Silva. Closed it down well. Promising position this. Into Grealish. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And on to Silva. City trying to get things moving. Daniel Munoz. And on to Foden. Rodri. Haaland. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Tijani Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. On to Grealish. Ball back with Dragons now. Reinders. On to Foden. City recovering possession well. This could get interesting. Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Weighted beautifully. And the ball has changed hands. Ryan Aït-Nouri. On to Grealish. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
on to Silva. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now.
Oh,
Starring role.
struck early. We've won the FA Cup.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put it through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Rodri. Ignoring. Grealish. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. That's been won really smartly. Haaland. Promising looking ball. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Here's a change for Manchester City. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as City face Fulham. All the action live on that one. City have possession again. Haaland. Grealish. He's done well to get past his man. Obvious on. Well, you've had to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. David Brooks. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
City are not giving up, I'll tell you that.
Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go.
Only because we're a League One team, they're like, that's a bit unfair, they're a fucking League One team.
The ticket to be in. Oh, what a chance.
Ooh.
What a save that is. Here comes a change. In the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. City showing good width here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
And it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show wheel.
Still a problem. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. The sparking attack further into life here. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. We've got 20 to go in this one. Options available in the middle. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from our...
Okay, Kiss is starting to tire. Actually, no. Bring Guerrero on. Take Thomas off from Conville. Take Brooks off for... Take Stalic off for Altamira. Because Altamira probably will whip him.
The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Beaten easily here, and that's excellent work.
Oh.
What a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Silva. Nico Williams. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
What a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
The danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Real concern for the Reds now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Aït-Nouri. One to go. There could be something happening for them now. And a solid stop.
Well, City have dominated.
Worth a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
20, Bernardo Silva, to be replaced by number 15, Mateo Kovacic.
Played through nicely. And it's on now. Oh, it's there. How good does that score look for them now? They've got room to breathe, and there's not long left.
Looks like my tactical joy is, you know what? Let's take Bevan off Dordovic.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Ryan Aït-Nouri. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Threads it through. Look the chance here. Still not dealt with. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
We've got the FA Cup, ladies and gentlemen.
It's horrible.
We got the FA
mistake,
Cup.
but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
We've got 3 games
You've got to
left.
enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
We've got the bloody Walsall game, and then the Rotherham game, and then we got
Well, those on the podium are already dancing in celebration as the rest of the players come up one by one, with the captain last in line, eyes on that trophy.
Well, they've really worked hard for this, haven't they? And this is their moment.
And after receiving congratulations, it is time to lift the trophy. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
They played well, they deserve it. Now they can enjoy this moment. I know the fans certainly will.
And these are the moments that are special in the career of every player.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this.
Well, Guy, did they learn these dance moves off you?
I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of. Well, these players will be celebrating long into the night. This is what it was all for.
Definitely, these are the pictures that you look at long after you've finished playing.
Oh, that's brilliant. City thought they could do us. We beat them.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thanks very much. I bet they don't. No, Sunderland's there. I mean, Ipswich have Sunderland, so... This has got to be the last game. Yeah. It's the last game. Which means Ipswich are relegated. Because they're 9 points clear. Sunderland are. £2,100,889. There's our 3 last games. Oh, Hertha Bertha has come back. It's Russell Martin. Hold on, how much have we actually won here? Right, won the FA Cup, we're in the Conference League final, and we're basically getting promoted. And that long-term one won't really matter. So, Southampton away to Bristol, fuck me. They've got to go to Ashton Gate first. They could get done. And then Swansea host Everton first. That's not going to be... So they play on this day, we play the following Wednesday, and they play the 29th, so... Tiki-taka. Well then... Southampton finished 4th. So West Ham and Leeds get promoted. So far we know exactly who's going to stay in the Championship and who we've got to face. Well, us and Blackburn's got to face.
One man the focus of attention. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's the Dragons, and they face Walsall.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Thomas now. Clark has it. Well, looking at just how tight it is in the lower reaches of the table, it would take a very brave person to say who's going to go down.
Well, as you said, it's very tight down at the bottom, isn't it? The trouble is, none of these teams are playing with any sort of confidence. So where will the wins come from?
Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Aaron Presley. Hancock. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And credit due, a good intervention. Sloppy in possession. And back with Thomas. Hancock. You can sense the threat is there. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he read it well. Barrett. Thomas. Well, a good tackle. That's useful play. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the action continues, and the Dragons, quite frankly, very much in control. Hancock. He's on the run. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, could finish. And in range. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And back with Thomas. And danger averted, well read. And space for the Dragons out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. Given away by Dragons. Thomas now. Aaron Presley. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big chance. A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Okay, we can just sim to them now. 5. They haven't scored all 5 in the bloody first half. Sporting's won the Europa League. So they're going to be in Champions League. Okay. No, they ain't. They're still above. The relegation zone. We will have, if we beat Rotherham, 138 points. We are going to have the maximum points. Rotherham set 9th. Blackpool's got negative 16. Look at this. They're relegated. All 4 of them are down. Simple as that. So what I want to know is who's going up. Okay, Fleetwood, MK Dons. So Fleetwood's won League 2. Shrewsbury's getting re-promoted back to League 1 again. Oh, Notts County. Where the fuck has Bromley come from? Last time I looked, Bromley was down here. That's a turnaround. Gillingham's there. So, Notts v Bromley and Gillingham v Bradford. So, which one's going up? Shrewsbury, MK Dons and Fleetwood Town. So it still has not got the this is it. This is the last game. After a big win for Oldham FC in the reverse fixture, Rotherham United will be looking to salvage some pride with a win this time round. Oh God. Well, we only played exactly. So they go on a back 5 and they play wing play, which makes no bloody sense. Fleming.
3 unread emails. Oh, okay. Igor Wozniak. Alright. So I want to take one look at the squad. Fleming. It's been a pleasure. This is it. Grimm's still knackered. Put Hogan in. This is it. This is the last home game of the season. Time to say bye-bye to League One.
A manager unafraid of making the big call, as evidenced by the decision to leave a key player out of the starting 11. Risky, you might say, but will he deliver the right result? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It's the Dragons, and they take on Rotherham United.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Well, you certainly can't underplay how proficient the home side are in front of goal. Just look at the record. Best in the league.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Yeah, but they've got to realise they're probably just going to get absolutely rinsed.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, here's the Rotherham United starting lineup.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And off we go.
The referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker.
I bet every team in the Championship's looking at us, going, we could struggle against these bastards.
And he's won the ball.
They've only lost one game in their entire career.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
And showing fine vision. opportunity to go ahead. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, I think the tactical tussle between the two managers is going to be one of the most interesting aspects of this.
Yeah, it's going to be absorbing to see whose game plan gets control of this match.
And passing it through. Genuine chance.
Oh no, pressed the wrong button. Because I thought he was going in.
Now the Dragons might be able to profit here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available.
Okay, that was late.
That decision, free kick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brooks. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Penalised there. Credit due, a good intervention. Good use of advantage. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Can he find the right pass? Could be a chance. Well, still a threat. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Thomas now. Showing a great defensive instinct. An impressive run. Has a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Omam Ahmed. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now, options are plenty. A decent delivery. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Yes, it was. Bang it in there.
Textbook defending inside the box. Spence. Sloppy on the ball from the Dragons. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, might be. Spence. And teammates around him. Now looking dangerous here. He's in behind. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brooks. What can they do to stop him running at them? The delivery towards the back post. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Inching towards the break, and it's advantage to the Dragons. How would you describe what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, big chance here! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the Dragons regaining possession. Oh, good-looking run. Out to the front post. Oh, not safe yet. Defensive resilience there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And there it is, the half-time.
Okie dokie. Right, we're going to take Bevan off because we need him for the final. Take Kiss off. No, not from McConville, for Guerra. But take him off before he's sent off. Yeah, let me just do 3 subs.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Spence. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Weaver. Incisive ball. Possible chance. Perhaps now. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the ball is rolling again, and the Dragons are really beginning to run away with this now. Oh, read it really well. Will it happen for them? Thomas now. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product.
Well, as the stats tell you, the Dragons are enjoying more of the ball here. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Nicely timed tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that wasn't a a great challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Fancies it. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Determined defending. Weaver. A very good tackle. He's on the run. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Opportunity here. Knocked away by the keeper. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Showing ambition. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife.
Sean Raggett.
Of the main stand. Thank you.
Spence. Skipping past his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And he has options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. But a timely intervention. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine save. On to Nom. Might work out. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Okay, Brooks. Time for you to come off, man.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And time for the change now. Josh Benson, clean challenge. Nicely played. Promising position this. He's in an offside position. Flag raised for offside. Ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Rice with it. Can they do it? And denying them from point-blank range, an opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of it.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Good tackle. And a good-looking ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That's a good pass. Opportunity. corner. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, as I keep saying,
That's what you call a strong end to the main league season.
And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
But we've got one game left.
Is it alright if we just ask you a couple of questions? No further.
And this is it. 2 players, Weaver and Ahmed. Fuck. That's alright. I mean, it's Mortensen and Link. Hogan has been sold. £1,643,095 from being promoted. Well, that don't really matter now, does it? Boom. Player of the season. Fair enough. What the fuck? So Spawning 1, they're yet to play. And Echo won that. Blue Echo won that. Motherwell won that. So Stockport play Cardiff, Stokes plays Charlton. And apparently Southampton's got a 3-0 win over Bristol City at Ashton Gate, which is surprising, and Everton's got a 2-0 win at Swansea City. Four, 4-2 holding. Okay. And now a tiki-taki side. Okay. I have dealt with tiki-taki sides before. You know what? But since we could easily just buy you again, Fleming, you're going to be captain. Ooh, no. So we got the fault and then I mean, this is it.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now.
This is it. This is the last game for us on this season. Lads. Wait, who was it? Horton. Okay, it was Horton. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, that is true. Sloan, lead us out for the final time. I want you to lead us out for the last time this season. Go out there and help us fucking win this tournament.
A special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the final of a terrific competition. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Dragons and they face Villarreal.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Obviously, we'll have to upgrade our stadium when we get to the championship, of course. And update our kits. There's the Conference League.
Line up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
This is it. This is the final of the Conference League. Obviously, next season we are going to have to sell and buy in better players.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Gay. Molero. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Wiley. Jose Perez. Pap Gay. An attack of genuine promise developing. Been able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it goes for a corner kick. Here it comes. Looks a good ball. Behind it goes for a goal kick. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I think he's in the form of his life at the moment. He just seems to be playing with so much confidence. Can he equal that record today? I'd like to think so.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. To edge ahead now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
As you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Right, 1-0 up.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
They push up quite high, I'm not going to lie.
Wiley. Now Partey. Pap Gay. Moving the ball well here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. Forward progress continues. They won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Room to do something here. Gay. Molero. Now Partey. George Mikautata. Lovely setup. Chance to go level. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Dragons using the width of the pitch nicely. Out of play.
Hold on. Bevan doesn't like playing on the left. Bevan prefers to be on the right.
Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Wiley. And that's a foul and a free kick. Brooks. Useful room out wide now for the Dragons. Real opportunity. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Wiley. The Dragons have lost it now. Gay. Partey. Drifting on and still going. Oh, chance! They're in here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflection from the keeper.
Wiley. Pap Gay. Perez. And Dragons come away with the ball. Pap Gay. Now Partey. Afraid that's careless. Pap Gay. Partey. Keeping it nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
A change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Just not letting them have it. Wiley. Gay. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, Brooke's done. Brooke is done. He's knackered.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Partey. Mikatadze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. What a chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Wiley. Gay. On to Partey. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Decent looking attack this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. This has to be. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Wiley. Pap Gay. Molero. Game keeps going. Taken without any trouble. Good vision. Oh, look at this. Come on! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. And into the last 30 minutes now. Partey. Pat Gay. No way through, possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's in here. That's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's away, not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. The counter looks on here, options available. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Mingueza. Gay. Now Partey. Pap Gay. Oh, looks like... You could be seeing yellow here. Now here comes a change. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Must be. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Played in with that. Oh, should score. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Real chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ball taken away from them. This has to be. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Bring Dordovic on.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Nicola Pepe. Gay. George Mikautatsa. Bolero. On to Partey. This could make something happen. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Oh, real opportunity. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Thomas Partey. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Pap Gay. invitation. Found superbly indeed. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Partey. Mingueza. Perez. Mingueza. A really good interception to take the ball. Turning the defence around. And it's opened up. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
It's over. They're not coming back from this.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Of course they were.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Well, now the handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they?
What a feeling this must be.
Well, these photos will be cherished for many years to come. Not just by the players, but by their grandchildren and their families.
There we go. Neil, we've won the Conference League.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all, thank you.
So, Southampton have beaten Bristol City, getting to the playoff final. Which means these guys still have to play. Southampton are through to the final, so it's either going to be Everton or Swansea. Apply for all the players. £5 million from winning the UECL. Well, they can have him. Roberto Granero. Okay, so Stockport are through. Southampton's going up to the Premier League. Okie dokie then. And at the moment, Stoke are beating Charlton. International team injuries. Carlson's suffered an injury and is unable to participate in the upcoming match. Unfortunately, you will need to adjust your plans and face the next opponent with the players available for selection. Fucking hell. Stokes, well, they fucking done them. Which means they're in the final. And Stoke is coming up with us. So, first in the league, won the FA Cup, won the Carabao Cup, won the Virtue Trophy, won the group stage plus the Conference League. No, it says League One EFL when we're in the fucking Championship now. Beautiful game is back as the new season looms ready to give it all for the fans, mates, the staff, for the games. Come on. Right, let's customise the club. Kit. That's a weird kit. You know what? Let's take this kit for now. we're going to Sanderson Park as our new home. And then once we're in the Prem, we can get to the Stadion Olympique, which holds the highest amount. Advance. Okay, we've got 15 million. And you've got a player who's literally just retired from the national team. Okay, that's fine. So, the EFL Championship. So, we got Birmingham, Blackburn again, Bristol to face, Coventry, Derby to face, Everton to face, Hull, Ipswich, Leicester to face, Luton to face, Middlesbrough to face, Millwall to face, Norwich to face, Oxford to face, Portsmouth away will be an interesting match. Preston to face, QPR to face, Sheffield United to face, Stoke to face, Swansea to face, Watford to face, West Brom to face, and Wrexham to face. And who's Portsmouth's first game? Millwall. So who the fuck do we have first? Bristol. 3rd v 5th. Okay. Obviously, now we need to be careful because this is going to be much, much harder. Yeah, Brooks is just going to go. Bevan, if he wants a new contract, he will tell us. He's going to basically go because I'm not going to waste too much money on him. Okay, I want to go transfers. Okay, so we definitely need fucking right backs. Ipswich. So who the fuck's in the right back position then? No, Guerra, okay. Two offers. One for Cruz and one for Kiss. No, We want as much money out of this as we human fucking can get. Yeah, but doesn't that make Scout spying on them? Oh, wow. This one's just full English gloves. I'll accept that, then. This year, the tournament will take place in England. We hope it will be a good opportunity for you to evaluate your current squad and perhaps experiment with your lineup and tactics before the beginning of a new campaign. The Invitational Cup is also important for the club to grow our fan base and our commercial reach. Training injury clash. Frost. How much are they going to be? 120. Barnsley. Oh, we should do Barnsley. Okay. Which means we've got Newcastle. So, the 3 promoted teams. Southampton's there, West Ham's there, and Leeds, I think it was, also got promoted. So, oh, we got Bristol City. Yo. Okay, so we got Bristol City first. So, just to double check, are we the 30? We are the opening game. We are the opening game of the season.
Why is service down?
I think they're doing something, like fixing it or something. So we are the opening game of the championship season. We are. So we play first, then we're off to Wembley again for the Community Shield. Then we've got
Prox BC best team at U1 League. Arsenal on top.
yes, Arsenal are Premier League champions. Then we've got Luton, then King Power, home to Hull, away to Ipswich, home to Oxford, away to Norwich, before home to QPR, and if we check on this, who we got on the 8th? No one's got any more on the 8th, apparently. Because it's international break, don't know why it's like that. And then we got Watford, then Wrexham, Swansea, Birmingham, and then we got West Brom. I don't know if they've got anyone on the 13th of this month. We might do. Nope, we go straight to Stoke on the 16th. Okay. So, we got Stoke on that day. Preston away. Sheffield United at home. Portsmouth at home. Before Coventry away. Blackburn home. Millwall away. Middlesbrough home. Derby away. Leicester home. Luton away. And then Norwich home. Okay, so we go to Fratton Park on the 14th of April. And apparently there's nothing in May. So, obviously, if we check our office, yeah, here we go. It basically says mid-table again of
the championship, which is fine. So avoid relegation, we'll probably end up winning the damn thing. Reach the round of 16, we can do that. And then it says reach the league phase of the Europa League, but obviously we'll probably do that anyway because we're awesome. Yeah. So we're gonna save the game. We are now in the championship, ladies and gentlemen. We are one league away from the Premier League. We're going to do the one thing Wrexham's never done. We are going to attempt to go straight up, promoted. But that will be it for today, though. Specifically because we've been going for nearly 4 hours straight, apparently. Nearly 4 hours straight on this one stream, which is absolutely ridiculous. So, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and tell me what your outcome is going to be with Southampton's appeal today. And I will see you guys in my next video. Bye bye!